Yo, what's good, chat? What's good, chat? Camera's a little bright here. We got the window open. Let's fix this. There, that's better. The screen is also really bright, so maybe I'll turn back up. We're continuing Avowed. Continuing Avowed. Yeah, it looks like we're turning this back up some. That'll be fine. This will be fine. Yep. Will we ever beat this game? Who fucking knows?
I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later.
All these people want to talk right now, man. Yo, Platinum Sky, thanks for the likes on TikTok, I see. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Just getting started here. Vibin out some Avowed.
Later over tea.
Right. Can we...
Just gonna put stuff away. I'm not gonna even sell for now. Just we'll go over what we want to sell later. I like both of these things. I like stuff with both of these. So they have the same stats, except for this says successful parry grants you temporary health, 5 damage reduction. This is resistance to fire during day and frost during the night. But it's that extra 30 stamina, which is pretty nice. I think using the shield to block stuff, we have plenty of healing items. So we'll put that away, and we'll keep this out. Keep our pistol on us. We now have both maces on us. Swinging those. It's kind of crazy. So I need to start upgrading stamina and doing whatever stuff I can with stamina, because then we can just go ham with those maces. It's pretty sick. We actually don't use this book really at all. It's mainly just for that. This thunderstorm. So maybe if we get the thunderstorm spell, we don't even need to carry this book. We just have one book. We wear this for the stats. We're looking like this for now. We were using this to look like this. Resistance to shock. We get movement speed with heavy armor though, which is nice. I think we might put away... We'll just put this away. And we like these. Critical damage, that's very nice. Reload speed, we're definitely keeping. We're wearing these. This don't weigh anything. These don't weigh anything, but gives us carry capacity in case we need to get somewhere. There you go, man. 1K from the sky. Keep going. Yo, that is crazy. You did 1,000 likes. Let's go. I appreciate that. If you're on your way out, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping them likes and supporting. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, Sky. Appreciate it. We'll keep on grinding.
Talk about something else.
Of course.
Appreciate it. What? I want to upgrade these things and our rifle. Our armor is nice, but upgrading literally only gives us 4 additional reduction for 3 corrupted Audra. Not worth it. Upgrading our pistol though, I might do that. We're gonna upgrade our pistol, I think. These don't use Audra. This is the only other thing that does, and this is something that I might try to start using. So it's got 200 stun. We're gonna bring it from 140 to 200 stun. Yeah. Slightly quicker reload speed. Might be fun in combat. And we're gonna upgrade our book. We need to find a better book though. So we're gonna do it to superb, and if we find a better book, we might just sell it for that. But I think that's good. But we can't enchant. Oh, we can enchant this. We can enchant this. Didn't we already do that? No, we haven't. So the difference is power attacks deal more stun. This one's power attacks deal high poison. Successful special attack casts Pole of Aura. Successful special attack. Ooh. So instead of high poison, we can either have high poison to nearby enemies, or killing an enemy creates a lingering area of effect that deals high poison to nearby enemies. Ooh. So just nearby enemies. High poison to the person I'm attacking. High poison to nearby enemies. Or killing an enemy creates an effect. I kind of like just keeping this. Power attack and building up poison on someone I'm attacking with this one. This one already does stun to nearby enemies, so.
We're the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last.
Alright, let's see. Do any of these help with... What is our... We don't have any points right now, but what is... Character. Okay, what does stamina? Resolve gives us more stamina. Ooh, this one gives us more stamina if we do that. Grants rapid health and essence when you revive. Critical hits steal fire. Reduce companion cooldown. Activating companion ability increases your damage.
Let's discuss.
We have this right now. 2 constitution and dexterity. Constitution is health, dexterity is attack speed. Damn, that would bring those down.
At least I've washed.
Increase damage against unaware enemies. Increase damage against skull enemies. Critical hits deal high poison. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 10% of additional damage. See, this one is nice. We'll go back. Critical hit. At random. Intellect and perception. What's intellect and perception? These two. Critical hit chance. I think we might do this one. Just because it gives us a little more stamina and stuff like that. We'll see if we like it. If not, we'll just swap back to this. I feel like that'll be nice for now.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Wilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Look, sorry I asked.
Decided to do Eyes of Obscured one because when you become incapacitated, you become invisible. Oh, what? Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. Oh, that's what you mean. So your second wind thing, Shadow Beyond. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. That is cool. The reason I'm doing this is because we have 2 maces. You can double up. Oh, you can't really see it on the TikTok stream here. I'll zoom in. You can see on the back of my person carrying 2. We tried it out and our stamina drops quick, but if I start upgrading stamina more, these things do tons of stun and poison. And it's very cool. It's very fun. That mace is badass. I know. I found it on this last mission we did last stream a couple days ago. So keep your eyes peeled for doing main mission stuff. If you're not where I'm at yet, but so that's why I want to start doing some stamina. Which this one has 2 resolve. Resolve increases your stamina.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
So I need to finish up this dialogue around here with these people so we can move on.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick the ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the S.T.A.L.K.E.R care nothing for the past. Only the future. As long as it's under their thumb.
Yeah, I know, but maybe I made the wrong choice, but I'm not going back and fixing whatever choice I made, so we're just gonna deal with it. Destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives. That's the only way I've seen it, so.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose, though not by much.
I destroyed him too, but I hate Lodwin. Yeah, Lodwin's whatever her name is. I don't like her either. We've always been on her bad side. But the other chick, she kind of does what she wants. She's really cool. She's badass, but I felt like if I made that choice, what if we made that choice and we stopped the Dream Scourge, but it kills everybody in Shatterscarp? Like, I was afraid that was going to happen. This, at least we know, is not that. And the one thing, what's-his-face said that something like, at least it gives people a chance to run or fight back. The other way, they have no choice. So, that's why I chose it. Take it you're still feeling gloomy about the future. We'll stop it eventually, I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Sorry about... Was there anywhere else being overwhelmed because of severing? Yeah, that's true. That is true. It was basically like either choice you make, there's gonna be some bad to it, but I felt like this one you're more in control, maybe. Wait, you really know? No shot. That's crazy. I almost always try to finish a stream after things happen and we're like in the party camp, so that when I come back, depending on how much time it's been since I last played, I can look over my gear real quick and finish the dialogue early at the start, and then spend the rest of the time playing. So that's cool. We're on the same spot. So you didn't get that mace? There's no way you definitely had to have. I've been running a mace as one of my melee weapons, and doubling up I thought was really cool.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
I explode everywhere. Me too. Which is why I'm on my 13th stream. That doesn't sound right. It's my 13th stream of this game? That doesn't sound right. I'm taking like way too much time to beat this game. I'm trying to play other games at the same time, but I don't want to rush it because the game's nice. Oh, that's pretty sick. That is smart. I was going the route of Archer and Wizard, and then I realized I almost always like increasing health and using melee. So now I kind of use a little bit of everything. I'll use spells and use my Grimoire book with a pistol or something. and then I'll use my rifle, and now I'm using these melee weapons.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Yeah. Gimme can respect become a tank instead. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of sick. I might be putting some stuff in the stamina range and just going crazy with 2 maces. That'd be insane. There's a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... when you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she'd trust you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Get some rest. You too.
The stun will be insane. I know, cause look, I already have my pistol. I just upgraded now. My pistol has 200 stun, so if I want to use that, there's that. This has 280 stun on my rifle. Both of my maces have 180 stun, and I kept lodestone, which power attacks do stun to nearby enemies, and it's got another 20% stun on top of that shit. Absolutely insane. It's crazy. Who did you take into the ruins? I took Kai. I took Kai and Yatsuli.
Oh, I loved those as a child.
I've been carrying Kai around just because he's cool. But his Marius' spells are much better.
So, we found a map to the garden.
I just like
Now we
Kai's
see how
opinions.
accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Yeah, exactly. See, we're like on the same wavelength. I like Yatsuli. Made sense to bring her there. It seemed like I really like her spells. I like his spells better than Kai's, but I like Kai as a character and his opinions because he was the first person that we were hanging out with. So
We'll see. We don't know what's really there, other than your secret god friend. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
also like the other chick too. She's cool, but she kind of bitches at everything we decide to do. So that's like, man, come on.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. The thought of going to speak to a god on their turf, it doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
You gotta like catch all the people up that you don't take with you. It's kind of weird.
If I must.
You have to keep restarting the conversation.
That back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Mars has just no good plan for any of this. He just doesn't want to do anything either. Yeah, I know. He's funny though, and he's got good spells. I like his Vines one and his Heart Shot or whatever it is, but I keep Kai for dialogue and a character, and then Yatsuli has that one where she can use her spell to uncover stuff to find extra shit, and she's funny too. So that's why I like that.
I see. Right. That clears it up. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that, but I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
If I'm being honest, I wish you could choose to carry all of them with you. And just maybe only 2 attack and the other attacks don't do much, or the enemies are just a little bit more difficult, so you don't have to keep catching up on dialogue so much. And the people you don't bring with you talk like they were there when they weren't. It's just kind of weird, takes you out of it. I understand it could be kind of overpowered, but I don't know.
too.
Just kind of feels weird.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Here we go.
You
Here we go.
destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real echidnas in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it.
There we go.
I
Now you're
can't
coming
say
around
that's
to the
a fair
idea.
trade.
There you go.
Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
You did pretty well considering we were about to be attacked by some more dream throws. I was gonna go upset this scary skeleton lady.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Leaving your home behind isn't easy. It's for the best sometimes, but it's never easy.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just...
We've all been through a lot since this journey began. Don't worry about it.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient echidnas in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Did you try and convince her to stay or go to the mage? Or did you even get to that dialogue? We got that dialogue. I think at that time how she felt about the answer, I was like, told her it would be exciting for her to go or something like that, but she has to think about it. She's gonna think on it, and the mage says something like, you know where to find me or something. Because like, what about your family and whatnot, so. I think she said something like that, has to think about it. Must be the luckiest historian alive.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie?
Oops.
Well, I have to start writing this up, but do return if you think of any other juicy details.
So, do I have to do all the dialogue for all these people? Because Kai, if you talk to him enough, you trained with him and got more strength. Can I not get like more intellect with her and resolve and all that kind of stuff? Because I haven't been doing a lot of dialogue because there's already so much dialogue to begin with. Literally has a husband, she's gonna leave, so I was like, dang, yeah, exactly, that's what it's like, hold on, but maybe think on that one. She gave you points earlier, you think? Oh, I don't want to sit here and talk, but I might do that. Listen, chat, if everyone wants to leave, it's alright. We'll get this dialogue out of the way so we can finally play. I was just trying to speed up the gameplay so we can get close to beating this because I've explored every map so far, but I'd like some more points.
These sudden changes in climb always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
She's always like, Oh shit, really? Thanks for the tip.
Oh, of course, darling. He just enjoys the fruits of my labor more often
I'll just
than
try to get
most.
through these dialogue with
And
these
I'd
characters
hate
real
to
quick.
disappoint.
It's been time for me to catch
Felici
up,
and I
so
got used to the stairs early on.
let's just get it out of the way.
Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
If I was a full-time streamer, this would be different. We would have done all the maps, all the dialogue, played all the game. But and I'm playing other stuff, so I'm trying not to play this game forever.
Oh, she was still young.
I appreciate all the other likes
Felici offered
on
to help her
TikTok.
study for
Thank
and
you.
prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your
Oh
style.
shit.
Style of fighting. I mean, your fashion sense is more opaque.
Hey, you better watch
But
watch
listen
it.
to your incantations. They could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it.
So I just gotta talk to
What
them
do
all a
you
little
say?
bit. Okay, okay. So, do you get something different if you choose other stuff? So you said if I chose this one, perception, which makes sense that she would give perception. Option 3 gives you both one of each. Oh, really? So if I choose one, this one or this one, I'll probably get like 2 points of whichever one it is. But if I choose 3, I get one of each. Is that what you mean? Yes. Oh, okay. I might just do this one and get one of each. That sounds nice. Yeah, just
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already?
they should have.
Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, but I'd rather just get one of each.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Intellect and perception. Oh, okay, okay. Yep. Intellect and perception. Let's go. So we've been doing some good perception for the critical hit stuff. I've been in love trying to keep it decently even. Yeah, they should have added some little animation video. They'll zoom out if you're fighting each other or something.
How we explore and
That'd be
define
funny.
them in a safe environment.
So he's never given me any points yet.
I need to go hunting. Right. What do you need? Right. This might be good information for you, since I don't know if Adir has wastelands like this. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Doesn't stop people from coming
okay.
here, though.
I'll just do a little
Most
bit
people I
of
bring here are just
dialogue,
looking to
see
say
what
they
it says.
survived it, as if the lands weren't deadly enough everywhere else. We go to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Most people decide to turn back after a night in town. They complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part. They never realize the rest of the weird Sokka that's out there.
You can check your character sheet to see if you already did it all. Oh, really?
Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire and I like to camp on a hill or plateau. You'd be surprised how many people drown in shadow. Though if you don't... If you're asking about the ruins and... Sometimes...
How much of this does he say?
Let's see. I collected a good amount of water. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get... I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. It's not perfect, but...
Oh my
They
gosh.
say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and... Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange... I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowattians so much. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast.
Yeah, they do. I'm good on.
Right.
There's so many. Okay.
Happy.
So you can check your character sheet. Check if you already did it all. Oh, I see. Queen's Burden. Base. Yahtzee training. Queen's Burden base. Yahtzee's training base. Base. Kai's training. So it would just be Constitution and Dexterity. Oh, and Resolve. Constitution, Dexterity, Resolve. So does
Before
he
I've done
not?
some reading.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Maybe not for
Correct.
tips, but
What do you need?
what else has he got? Wait, that's it?
What else is there? Let's see. Most
I'm sorry if anyone's interested in what he says, but
let's see. Close. Right. There's a survival tip. Right. Let's make... We already talked about Kai. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vricus, and for good reason. Most
yeah,
of them
maybe
would
you don't
just
get something from
turn your
him.
soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
One second here. Wait, what if we just talk about him?
Oh, good.
What if we talk about him? Survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. It was, but it wasn't. I felt more at home in the wilds than I did in Solace, even as a kid. Even in the tusks. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
Grateful for your skills.
Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent.
Yeah, would teach you something that's crazy.
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
I'll get you to open up somehow.
Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't. Anyway, what do you need?
We'll talk to him later on. See if we
Something
can
I
get him.
want you to drink.
Sorry.
If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Bruh. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Sharpen their mind to decipher the world, learn about how you stand up for yourself. Ironclad will, whatever you want to teach me, I'll leave it in your hands. I also don't think he teaches you anything. I haven't got that dialogue either to get points. Oh, okay. I'll just keep, every time I'm at a party camp, talk to him a little bit, see. Well, she's about to teach me right now. So maybe just talk to her a little bit more. You should be able to right now, where I'm at. I might just choose the one where I get 1 point of each. Her stuff is decently high, but if she gives you stuff for stamina, I might... Hold up. This is kind of cheating, but if I'm doing a double mace build, I need to figure this out. What skills... I don't think... Wait, somebody says they got Marius to offer training by asking about surviving in the tusks. It's intellect and resolve. Okay. So we're just not there yet with him. That kind of is cheating, but I would have kept talking to him and figured it out anyway, so it's fine. So now you know. For Marius, somebody managed to get him talk about surviving in the tusks is what worked. Stand for self-resolve. Anyone sees intel. So it's is resolve stamina? Yeah, is resolve stamina? It is, okay. So then I'll do the ironclad because I'm trying to upgrade some stamina. I don't know how much more it'll do for me, but it'll be so fun to use those. Resolve stamina, okay. Let's do it then.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin.
Okay. Alright.
You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
Oh, our perception's not high. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one?
There we go.
No harm done, of course.
That's
I
good.
don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Damn, there's a lot of dialogue with her. Wait, what's going on? I can't... There, that's enough for now.
If I must.
That's enough for now. We got
Are
our...
you seeing anyone, Marius?
To resolve. Let's go.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
Alright, I'm texting.
So is
She should
finding
just
a good
jump in by
pilot
jet.
suck
And then I
up
can...
front.
I
But
should
I'm not
talk to her.
advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you, sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Oh,
Dudsley, I have a question.
man, I'm getting out of here. You're getting a bit close to where I am, so I don't want spoilers. Oh, no. No problem, man. No problem. No problem, no problem. Appreciate that follow. Maybe I'll see you around. We are just about to go... Where are we at? We finished everything on this map now, too. We finished. I don't know if you knew this. If you tap R, or whatever your button is on the side of your screen in the map, whatever that button is, it'll tell you, like, ancient memory, bounties, fast travel beacons, all that stuff. We found all that, so I think... Yeah, so now we're going back to Thirdborn and basically gonna move on to the next map, I think. So, yeah. Didn't know that? I know. Somebody in my chat told me a couple of streams ago. It's so cool. So now you can go back to Living Lands and check the other maps, and you can see... Oh, you don't even have to... If you just tab Living Lands, it shows each location. Emerald Stair, Shatter Scarp, Dawn Shore. I missed 2 beacons in Dawn Shore. Don't care. Emerald Stair, I missed the Strangled Audra. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go back and do that. How did I miss that? Starts the whole map. I know. Where? I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 beacons. Well, guess if you're heading out, have a good rest of your weekend. Maybe I'll see you around. And good luck clearing up your maps and getting caught up. Apparently I need to do that. Okay, I'm going back to Thirdborn here. Oh, for real? Okay. After I finish up this stuff, I'll probably do that before we go into the new map. But yeah, here's the maces I was talking about. Pretty sick. We put away our armor, which is, I don't know if you found it, but it's like blue skin tight pants. That's all you wear is these pants. So what the fuck?
Who needs fabric?
I was using that for a while. It was funny. Okay, here we go.
I've charted out a route that should get us there in time, Andra willing. We'll sail around Lowfall Point and...
Lowfall Point? Are you
Anyways,
crazy?
here we go.
Storm's back.
The ruins. What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comments,
Sad dialogue. Oh
it
shit.
sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the ruins.
Sorry is a parasite on the vine, eating and never stopping. You will not restore what you've destroyed. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with the dream scourge temperature. You need to rest. Oh shit. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme. We are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Oh shit.
Sing black, sing silver. Songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Shut up. Damn, what? Since it's severe, the Audra people are getting infected in town. There's a couple people. Just like that quick? That doesn't make sense. They're trying to make you feel bad about your choice. That's fucked up. That's annoying. We could just been like, everybody be even more cautious. How they just infected right away. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. But I wonder how many more people would be affected around the map if we did the other thing.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same Thirdborn we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
One sec, chat. Watch what happens when you sever and she just hates you if you sever it and sacrifice people. Oh, for real? Oh, what the hell? Thought she's giving you a hard decision in this game and you just have to live with your decisions. This is one I'm gonna deal with. Who knows? What if the time we actually go here and we beat the game, right? We get rid of the Dream Scourge? Who knows? I don't know. And we save the people who are infected. Who knows? Let's do Emerald Stair really quick. Get that Tangled Audra, and then we're on to the new map. About 50 minutes of character abilities dialogue. Sick. So cool. Okay, here we are. So we got everything but a couple fast travel beacons in the Audra. If you finish, no going back. Isn't there another area besides Tusks? Or is Tusks the last map? So where is the Strangled Audra? Probably around here. I didn't go out here much, but maybe you can't. By Thomas Cabin. Okay, okay. By Thomas Cabin. Well, we'll go to this beacon and then check. You know what I wish you could do in this game? Is you can make your own beacon. I wish I could place a beacon on my map. Oh yeah, look at these. So cool. Oh, well, we'll test this out. We should at least pin the map? Exactly, that's what I mean. There's something like that.
Nice shot.
trying to just only... A little loud right now. Oh shit. Our stamina is still, I mean, it's upgraded. It's still a little bit of a problem. I mean, I know it's always gonna be kind of like that, but I think I want to swap these around. Yeah, I want this to be the first swing. Yeah. Okay. So you said just north. Am I just barely missing it? Oh, here we go. We found another beacon just right here. North of the S and Thomas. A little bit of map that I missed. What is this though? Getting distracted. Let's just go this way. Yeah, I know. Apparently, I'm proving it right now. Just a tiny sliver of the map. The Strangled Aldras are also kind of difficult to find just by themselves. Like, you can't tell if it's just normal map design. So there's other shit very similar to it. Is that it over here? Oh my god. See what I mean? Found it. But where's the strap? Oh, what? Oh, hello. Yeah, I've done about 50-50. I found almost all of like the pieces of the totem, and I've had to look up like maybe one or two on one of the maps and one of the other maps. But that's why I'm on day 13. How do I get up there? It's also why I keep him, because there's a lot of these everywhere. Same that shows you the pieces when you're close to them. What? What setting? I'd rather that than look it up. Under audio? Okay. Auto track quest. Shows them on mini-map when you reveal that part of the map where it's at. Wait, do I already have that on then maybe? Loot shimmer, interaction icon. UI, very bottom. God, shrine totem pieces, compass. Oh. Oh, shit. You can lock it to north. Wonder what that's like. It's confusing. Why? Let me see. I'll turn it back off, but I want to see. So it legit is just, it doesn't spin with. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it on for when I'm looking around for stuff, and if I'm like getting confused, I'll turn that back off. But I'm curious to see, because then I won't have to keep checking and being like, oh, I'll just be like, I need to go east. Well, I know this is no, like, you know what I mean? I don't know with the spinning compass if I get confused in my directions. Let's do this.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
How do you feel about Stop It All? Does she annoy the shit out of you? Or do you want to, like, free, no questions asked, free? I feel like I'm being used. I don't care for her. She's kind of annoying. That's how I feel.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Wonder God and the other gods did too, for a reason, when they did terrible things. Imagine her. Yeah, exactly. Well, isn't it because she's locked away is what's causing the dream scourge or something like that? Or the people on that quest in Shatterscarp, they're like telling you we can't have you free her or can't have you do something because it'll cause another thing. It was like they did something and is what caused it to the living lands. Yeah, I don't like her.
The Inquisitors.
I wanted to make my character look like freaking Clicker from The Last of Us, but I chose Bark Face instead. Named him Bark. So now we're done here too. We got everything here. Alwyn Tusk's house. Yo, Gameclads, what's good? Hello. Over on Twitch, hello. Her being angry is what unalives them, but they've been gone longer than this without the Dream Scourge. Oh yeah, that is true. That's true. I'm doing alright. It's the weekend, so just vibing out, playing some games. Doing good. Hope you're good as well. Hope your weekend's going good. Oh, I see now the things up there. Oh no, I kind of like it. It keeps things locked in place, and I can just use my triangle to get to it. Oh, I see what you mean by it can be confusing. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I might have to turn it off. You stream only this? Nah, I'm more of a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. This is just one of the single player games that's in rotation right now. Taking a long time to try to beat it. It's been refreshing. I never finished S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I was playing that.
Well, that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly. I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
Oh shit.
I'd
Okay.
say we shouldn't stay on her bad side.
I'll talk to him.
but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
You play off stream? I don't really play any of the single player games off stream. I like to stream basically the whole process if I can. The other things I really play off stream are like online shooter games. If I'm too tired or it's super late, I don't have time. Or if I'm playing a survival game and I want to get some materials before doing stuff on stream. That's about it. Oh, if it's not important, I won't go back then. I'm used to them stopping us before we go through. We'll do what we must regardless of my feelings about Ludwig.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Both the Durans will find a way to work it out. I can deal with her, I have to. I have about enough more than you. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will.
But will she do the same? I think not. Violence may be inevitable.
Yeah, I'm sure we have to fight her
Ludwig
ass.
and her
Or not.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to
Still,
choose to fight her or
I'm
not.
determined to reach the garden.
We'll see.
Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
We'll see. This is where we part. Hope you enjoy. Okay. Appreciate you hanging out and the tips. I gave you a couple tips, so that's cool. It's funny how we're like in the exact same spot of the game. So maybe I'll see you sometime later on and whatever our next stream is and can see what we both discover. Have a good rest of your weekend. It was for sure. Run a game vlog where I post streamers game where they're playing. It's called Game Snippets. On any search web, you can check it out if you have time. Okay, Game Snippets. I'll check it out after stream, for sure. This game, I feel, despite all the things people say about it, it's worth checking out. It's also on Game Pass, which is what I'm playing it on. It's pretty fun. Just a lot of dialogue. Do you know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Oh, great.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Great.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek. On foot, through a land that can barely support
Good
life.
luck on Tusks if you're still
I
here.
don't have to be a blessed
Good luck.
oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Why are you so upset, bro? What's your brilliant plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdude. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Fuck.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Yeah, let's talk to his ass. What's good, bro? What's going on, man?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
can never tell if this is 8 out of 1 and I should choose it, or it's 1 out of 8.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. So maybe we helped him feel a little bit better.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain.
Can I play the game now? What's up? I was
met
fucking talking.
Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Are you already a trained wizard?
You can always improve, especially when your teacher is an expert. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Who else will tell the story of the Kida if not you? When I do it all, it is a lot to do at once. Aren't you sick of godless stuff yet? Or not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once.
I should have done the first choice.
There
What
are
am I doing?
only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now.
26.
Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
They always do the... What is that stuff? Who else would tell the story of the godless if not you?
True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Here we go. I don't know if I want to bring Marius. I might just keep doing Yatsuli and Kai. I like their abilities, so. Well, I like Kai's as a character to bring on. And I like Yatsuli's abilities. The other twos are decent. One gives you healing and all that kind of stuff, but it's alright. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. This setting I don't like. I know this is north. I'm dumb. I don't have to lock it north. I know it's north already.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep, so...
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider.
These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange that you think we'd care.
You assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have
Saka, don't tell the outsider that.
To share your rations with them. What use is a government if it doesn't feed its wretched?
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
You're welcome. Assholes. Assholes.
Well, if you insist.
Okay, now we got an ability point. Ooh, stamina penalty. For sure. For sure. Should have done a spell. Well, where's that one spell I wanted? I think it was this one. So we can unlock it. Might unlock Returning Storm, so we have some kind of type of shock. And then our weapons will do fire and poison. We have shock, and then, I mean, frost would probably be good, but... Okay. So now we're at 6, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh, 5, 6, 8. Let's put our dexterity back up since we took that one skill down. So our attack speed goes up a little bit more again. That would be good. Now we're at Gallowayne's Tusks. Alright. There's an Ancient Memory, 5 bounties, 9 beacons, so it's a smaller map. A cache, only 3 party camps, and a Strangled Audra. So again, bit of a smaller map. Alright, real quick chat, real quick, intermission. I'm gonna go grab a drink and use the bathroom, and we'll be good to go. Be right back. Brightness down some. One sec. Go. Got the window open so my shit's brighter than normal. It's nice. Getting exceptional stuff. If we're gonna need to sell items. Sick. Been breaking bottles a lot on an accident. Well, hello. Oh, I thought I was about to take damage. I was like, damn, that was some airtime. Hello. That's why I bring Yatsula along, because her and Kai are the ones that can get you through areas. Oh, hello. I bet you there's a trunk somewhere. Right there's one. So we need to equip our pistol. We haven't done that in a while anyway. So let's do our pistol and our... Ooh. That shit looks cool. There's probably one up in there I didn't see. Wish the controls in third person were as smooth and as good as first person. Some over here, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Coming in hot.
Whoa. Cave coral, isn't that what we need to upgrade shit? Bunch of cave coral.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch. Ooh.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Look out!
What did I just find, bro?
Oh no.
Well, treasure map. And probably... Okay, it's resistance to the shock. I just wanted to see what that said. So it's probably a bounty Fight, I guess. Mater, mare. Wait, what is this? I actually don't even know what this is.
Sansude.
Right flank.
Why is there so much? What? Okay, I have 2 books. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, this is the one I want. Right, this is the one I want. The resistance to shock. I'm an idiot.
Make worth and roll. Make worth and roll.
She just keeps laughing. The fuck? If we kill this beetle, does it kill the rest? Nope. Gross. The fuck is she about?
Next one's mine.
Well, damn.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Unintentionally came across this shit. Kind of crazy. Loaded arrow. Shadow grass. I don't know what the hell shadow grass is. There's gotta be a thing down here. Open the door, right? No?
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Oh, hello, what's up here?
Show me what you got.
I'm here accidentally. Okay. there nothing else here? What the what? Whoa. That's the effect that it does sometimes. That was sick. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that. I seen there's a party camp there though. We need to finish this door. Found one. There's probably one around that corner. Let's get back up here. And we're sure there's none over here. Oh. So that led to that. Aha. She has electrical stuff. What are our god abilities now? Dream Touch, Thorn, Semi-Immortal Land. I want to know what that is, because I don't remember that. I clicked everything but that. Increase your damage and grants health regeneration for 12 seconds. Ah, sick. I don't remember getting that. Or if I did, I never used it. We have shock needs. Oh yeah, we do. Is there anything up there? I wonder. Okay. So it's just around that corner. 100% we can make that jump, it's just not letting us climb up there. 100% we made that. That's fine. Where was the door? Right there. There'll be something good in this booth. Armor. A superb breastplate. Damn, and we're encumbered. I want to sell these if I can keep them. That'd be nice. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I like the superb armor. Superb medium. Medium. Compared to what I have right now. Well, I mean, it is medium, so yeah, it's gonna be good for that, but we'll just keep it for how it looks. Okay. That's fine. Oh, the trickster gloves are cool, but reload speed is very nice. Long time no see, bro. Yo, Reed, hello. How long has it been? How long has it been? Please remind me. Please remind me. I do not have a good memory. You probably might be like, oh my god, what? That's crazy. Need to send a message. Like 3 months? Oh wow. Okay, okay. What game were we playing 3 months ago? What would we have been playing 3 months ago? Maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R or something? That's a lot of work for just this one chest, but superb armor is cool, I guess. We gotta go all the way out there. We've already found one thing. Or a bounty. I'm assuming it's a bounty. The fuck? Hope you've been well. Besides that, welcome back. Hope you're having a decent weekend so far. So this is the party camp where we're at? Or no? Oh, this is a new one. Okay. Broke your arm. How'd you do that? No way. Broken bones are never fun. Hope you're good. Or at least better now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, damn.
Keep quiet.
How'd you do that? Sports or something? Priest, please go first. Do this, have fun. Need more stamina, man. So that's what you do. I have to make sure anytime. Okay, that makes sense. I get it now. Yeah, how'd you do that? Sports or something? Sorry to hear that. Broken my hand before, I had to get surgery. Got a metal plate in there. Let's not go over there yet. Bro, we found the strangled Audra right off the rip. Damn. That's messed up.
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Yeah.
Something happened here. Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun, shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Audra Beyond? What the hell? It's the first thing like that we've gotten. White Audra. It's almost like diamond or something. Like diamond color getting there. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, the Zorps did this? Well, I took care of them now, so... There's still a couple around. Oh, I almost missed this. Shadow Dancer boots. Plus 40 dodge distance. Increases your health restoration from all sources. Dodge distance and movement speed. Further dodge distance. We'll see if we notice a difference. Why do the boots gotta look dumb like that, man? These actually look better with this armor. We have a bunch of stuff we want to sell. Oh, man.
One for you! Stand back. Go where? I was just getting warmed up. Here it comes.
You know, I rock stuff. Okay. Oh, I can feel the movement speed going down. Damn, that is.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Let me guess, this is another bounty?
Approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
So we're giving her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
I feel like I shouldn't be talking to him yet. It's probably a bounty or something. Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
If I refuse.
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Gilleen before you do.
What if we get something cool for helping him or not? What? I don't know who this guy is. If this is a bounty, then it's like you pass up on a bounty or something. I don't know, man. Alright. I don't know. I tried seeing if I could figure something out about it, but I don't really know. Might just help his ass in case.
You will. I am
Maybe we'll get some cool.
that I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
Look, fear, we don't need to worry about the recipe. I know exactly what we need. Have no fear.
Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Gilleen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Untie you and get you out before he notices.
No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Like how none of my people said anything. Whoa. Okay. It's a gem. So for a high price, I shall probably about to make some money up in here, huh? Need to be able to sell shit. Gunpowder snuff. Wow. Well, let's keep on moving. Whoa, look at that place. Oh. Now it shows. Nice. Well, we found the card. I need to get somewhere where I can sell shit and maybe use the star metal we found. Pretty sure all that's in this area, huh?
Unseen.
Oh, hello. Found a quest item right there.
I think I see a S.T.A.L.K.E.R camp ahead.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
He's got Dream Scourge.
I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots tried to choke the S.T.A.L.K.E.R out, and
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
no talk, da. Envoy,
Behind you!
Did the wrong mace. Oh, it didn't matter. Dope.
We make a good squad.
I'll just keep this out. These weapons are fun, man. That's all I'll say. Ooh, hello. That's the entrance to the garden, but I'm trying to find where the place we're supposed to go is to go to sell stuff. I'm not gonna carry this. Oh, I'm still not uncovered yet. Shit. Bridge to the garden is long gone. There maybe it'd be something of value. In the godless tower overlooking its remnants, search the area for clues. Oh, okay. So this isn't the garden over here. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, that's Solace Keep right there. So we have to go far before we get to Solace Keep. Where are we on inventory space? We're like right there. Is there anything I can... This way's most. I don't need comment to weigh anything. Getting in my way. Ah, Superb looks cool. Okay, we keep going. totem.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We haven't even found the artifact yet. We found a piece, that's cool. So we've got a bounty, a piece, another thing. Let's save her right here, bro. Don't want to lose any of this progress.
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Kubel. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, envoy.
Is that the
Much
garden?
as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Oh shit. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden will better suited to conceal a secret from intrusives and party.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Any ideas?
I'd say we find whoever's in charge around here. If anyone knows about another path, they're probably in S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
To S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's try to get there before the S.T.A.L.K.E.R can cause trouble.
Quick and careful, Roman. We haven't a moment to lose.
Yes, let's go already.
Yeah, why are we gotta talk like that? Okay, so now we're going to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. like I wanted. Perfect. And we're on the correct side for the treasure map. We're on the correct side for that treasure map. Wait, is that coral stuff? I think that's upgrade material. Oh shit. Never mind.
I don't see any survivors.
We were gonna get S.T.A.L.K.E.R. While we're here, we might just finish this quest for this giant dude. So we don't have to run back out here, you know? Whoa. I wonder if it matters if we take too long. Maybe not. Badass, bro.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Where are they? They should be back by now.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks? No, actually. Until you said that, I wasn't thinking about it. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all.
What do you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. What's th-
We passed it a while ago. Or, well, what was left of it.
What? What happened?
Altercation was an ogre which destroyed the convoy. Oh.
An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman.
Three ogres alive and we're gonna get her back safe.
Okay, just please, envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
I bet you we might get a good relationship if we save this chick. Any information?
What do you need to know?
Ghislaine will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. What are you looking for, then?
We already found the moss. We already know where to go for the... Maybe with this.
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from... I have some. Take it.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. So now we just need the moss. Okay. There's a party camp out here. It's a warden tower. Is a 5 for yeah. We'll explore out here later. I'm sure we'll need to. Just get these, acquire these. Oh, we've done this already. Oh, it's here. Oh. There's a merchant. Not yet. Let's finish this shit.
Here we go.
Oh, big mistake.
Another down.
+4 constitution. It's health. Poison and bleed resistance. What do I got on? Critical hit chance of total wealth. Critical damage. I like the damage.
What, like it's hard?
That's it. So we've been here. How have we not found it? Just a strangled Audra. The hell, man? Is it that stuff? It's gotta be this up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we found it. Okay, no fast travel. Tell me it's just down there, only 40 meters away. Probably could have killed him and got something, but just in case. Who knows? Maybe we'll be a friend later on.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000
Stoneheart.
times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. The Ray? At the tower? I'm be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Lala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Ooh. Summons a rhinoceros blight to fight with you? Oh shit. Okay. I'm curious how good that is. How do we cool? Ability point. Nice. Maybe we should unlock level 3 spells. Because then we'll unlock Freezing Pillar and Returning Storm. Well, let's do Returning Storm first. And then we'll do this for Freezing Pillar. That'd be good. Okay, we're done with all this out here. Go talk to them real quick. Then we'll go up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We have some stuff to sell. Might be good to hold on and sell to a merchant in S.T.A.L.K.E.R for more money, but I'll probably just sell.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Oh, what a large tower. Do you think the Watchers...
Oh, shit.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So, I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the tusks, do I? Verde. We had not heard that part. But we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the R.E.P.s. The Dream Scourge.
So is Nandru how godlike are same thing as us?
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zarips come back faster than we can. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. After it was denied, her war fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I don't expect an outlander to understand. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing? I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you,
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Damn, one pig for all that? I'm cumbered now. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is what I need to talk to? Oh, and Soulless Keep. I don't care. We're about to sell shit anyway. Get every last bit of money we can out of this. Don't we have action? Don't we?
heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
Oh. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me... You were right. She's keen on me. Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you... Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like.
Damn, 16K for 4 intellect. Okay. Okay. What? 3 damage reduction, 20 movement speed. It cost me 81,000, bruh. Hey. Okay. We got some stuff we could sell when we get more money, but that's kind of oh, I just realized crew command is... Oh no, it's a wand. It's a wand. This is cool. Wow. Okay. Got more treasure maps. How do we get the storage room key?
Are you sure
You're sick.
Good.
That means...
I can... Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Well, Gillian told me everything you did. Thank you, Envoy. I mean it.
A parting, it grows.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get this.
I don't...
How do we get the storeroom key? What if we talk to the warden all the way at the top?
I've always enjoyed. Everyone's saying the convoy has not.
Maybe the person all the way at the top will tell us something. If not, we'll fast travel and get out of here.
We lost Winewood is to the slumbering fields lies to the west. The last
Can't
green place
pickpocket.
in the tusks.
How does one get the storage room key? Oh, hello. So this is what it looks like from her.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
So Adir blew a ruin into rubble. You must be very proud. Envoys this, envoys that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
I wonder how our sentries are holding against the zombies. Hey. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace.
Let's go.
Ugh.
I know you're having...
How do I get the storage room key, bruh? It's gotta be somewhere. Did I miss it in a room? Oh, nobody's watching right now, so I'm gonna search real quick. Let's go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sentinel boots. 60 health, maximum stamina. Oh, more stamina. Oh, okay. We don't have the increased whatever stuff, but I mean, it's fine.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
It's fine. I'm alright now. Look at how we look, though. We look badass. We looking badass. Got 2 treasure maps. This is the one we're looking for right now on the way. We're gonna go to Solace Keep. Show anything map-wise? Oh, she's on the way, of course. Well, if she's on the way, we'll just mark it. Because it's on the way there. Oh, man. We definitely feel slow. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can just get stuff that gives us increased movement speed, huh? On the
Who
way.
goes there? Speak. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't... Go fuck yourself. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. And as long as these banners fly, as long as... You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out. Get out of here.
I don't understand. What if... So I could take it without killing them or something? Is that what they mean?
To your left.
Holy shit.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Sounds annoying. So we would do sneak and take the banner.
as the depths.
Take your best shot.
I'm confused here.
I'm with you.
Bet you there's a totem piece or something. I'm dead. Let's run away before they kill him. They're probably gonna fucking kill him. Dude, don't kill their asses, man. Save it here. Just in case.
Get off me!
Stop right there.
Right flank.
Is someone there?
I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I need to be quicker. I need to be quicker. I knew they were gonna kill the warden. Can I tell them to wait?
Oh, my eyes are stinging something fierce.
Am I able to tell them to wait somehow? Screw the loot. It'll be alright.
Show me what you left flank.
Gotta be quicker.
Found you.
On your right, dear.
Is someone there?
Stay on board.
To your left.
They're gonna kill him before I get away.
What do you... So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kit have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk inside.
Let's go. Let's go. Gosh, I wish I could tell them to wait so I could just go do that. Take all the gear I want from her. And just that's all this is, really. That's alright. Maybe she gives us a key, unless I could find it. No key. That's it. It was just this little bit. Go. Yeah, she gives us a key, 100%.
All right. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted. Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. Murder is a pretty thorny fucking thicket, Envoy. I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's just lie, show them the banners, say we found them killed from the Zorups and stuff.
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. There is no food. The tusks don't give us much to eat now, except for beetle. And I'm not convinced... That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know. We do. He did. What are you driving at? You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
You're free to roam, as you should be.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument. Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
Let's go.
Sprout. The hare leaves the burrow, free to wander.
That was some clever thinking. I'm starting to see why the Emperor made you his envoy.
What we get, what we got, what we got. Oh shit. $25 damage, 50 critical hit damage while below 30 health, 5% critical hit. Give me some movement speed shit, man. This looks almost like the last armor. Ugly as hell. I can't give up movement speed, bro. I just can't. I just can't. Let's hurry up here so we can get the damn Soulless Keep. I want to at least get the Soulless Keep before we unstream, you know?
Hey, I might have some.
Welcome. I'm all ears, envoy. Her father. That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't... No one's left in centuries. How many... Please, I'd like a moment alone now. It's so strange.
I wonder if this will open the gate for others, so to speak.
This is what we got. 10 damage, attack damage, critical damage with pistols and arquebuses. Ooh. Which one? How? Why is left click equipped right? I don't get it. Weird. Anyway. Is this really here? I don't know.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Maybe this will take us closer. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna need to make some food. Some lunch.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Oh. So those Wardens just don't like us still? Hey, 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 hey. We might be onto something here. It's underneath that. It's underneath this. Right there. Let's go, dude. Found a treasure. How about that?
Here we go.
You tell me I can't climb any of this shit. That's enough. She's laughing every time someone dies. We need to get up there. That's where the treasure is.
We'll get them next time, dear.
There we go. Here we go. Something. There's a switch. And it opens up this door. There's a light something on fire. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's save it before we do. Before we die. We probably won't burn to death even if we did, but just in case. Hey, hey, hey. We found a treasure. Another fucking shield, bro. 10% chance to refill stamina, 10% chance to avoid melee damage. That's what it looks like. Kind of ugly. Okay. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Well. Guess we found the treasure. Let's make our way this way now, and we'll probably find the other treasure.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was up another mon. Maybe they'll learn once the scope. Only a story of waste and foolishness. Councilman Kostya is right. We should be feeding our people.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monument.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy I hope not. It's not just forget it.
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt.
Pointless conversation. Don't care. Y'all are still mad? Y'all are still mad? Y'all are still mad? Stay mad, I don't care. Chase me if you want, I don't give a shit. Get out of my way. I don't care. I want to get to S.T.A.L.K.E.R already. Unless I find that treasure, I don't care.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Well, if you insist.
See ya. Wish you could dodge without your weapons out. Just keep telling me to pull my weapon out. There we go. Found a camp. We were on the right side of it. Oh, man. It's over here on the edge somewhere. I just don't know where. It's probably in this one of these houses out here. Right. I don't care.
Oh, no, you don't.
I found it in a... Oh my... We found it. We found it. Look at us, man. Scouts reach. For perception. We haven't even summoned that thing yet. Let's go. Found the treasures.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Obviously, this. We'll upgrade these each once. Yeah, we might be doing one more. And then maybe we'll do this. Oh no, we only we'll have enough chunks for one. We'll make it this one. And the rifle. Yeah. Shows we can upgrade armor, but it's not really worth. I mean, what else are we using corrupted order for? Probably nothing. We need armor that we can, so we're gonna sell stuff and try to get that armor that has increased movement speed is probably what we're gonna end up doing. So this would make it worth more if we do this. So we're gonna do it. Super.
Breathe.
Hold it.
I might actually change it to this. Yeah, I might actually do this. So it can affect everybody around as well.
Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Great, now we have to talk to everybody. Let's talk to everybody and...
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. You've certainly faced it enough times.
I believe, for the first time in 8, I used to care so much, but deep down, I was afraid. Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity. And since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept, even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. Did I? Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but... Pleasant dreams.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason. I don't know, but... What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know? All right, I notice no one's warming your bedroll these nights either. It's probably not your breath, but we'll find the right person for you, Envoy, don't worry. I'm sure Yatsley will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Fuitu Mayo, Envoy, I don't know, there's just so much. Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a R.E.P.O shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse. Right. You understand. But this isn't even about survival. This is something else. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life. And I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend. Like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries as far as I know. I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else, No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
So the flashes of memory in the village is where he was born, and we're gonna find his parents or something.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Right. You asked. What do you want to talk about? I promise you've never spent time anywhere like this. I have tips that might even be news to you. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful. Don't remember that this... Make sure to... Solace is a walled keep that has... The Pargrunen there think the walls are indestructible, which tells you instead of laws, they have traditions. I say it's the... Let's see. There's I grew up with that. For you... There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk. There used to be an old Pargrunen aqueduct out there. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but that's... It's lava. You can use the lava. This place, lava, even... Let's... If you... Sure, but... Yeah. Mount Forja, it's... Which... Let's stay... The Right. Not before I've done some reading.
So... he won't teach us anything yet? What the hell, man?
I'm trying to remember.
I was trying to skip through that because I was seeing a few teachers.
You Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I?
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people...
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai. So, we venture out. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, forcing people into a lifetime. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place... Night, envoy.
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this. How knowledgeable
Okay,
are you about
that was for a
ancient
screenshot.
things?
I will be
I know
right
enough
back,
to
chat.
patch a hole
Figure out
in the
something to
sale.
eat, see if I'm
Why
gonna be
you
on
ask?
any longer or what's going on.
Well, I was
So I'm gonna go
thinking
AFK for a minute.
about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarops probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Well, that's a theory. You might need to look into it some more before telling it to anyone else, of course.
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Okay, best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Rudolph ribs.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something. What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathan name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you'd like a cup.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent if you don't mind.
Suit yourself. More for me. Well, you must have some good stories, right?
Uh-huh. And, what kind of story are you looking for, Yardsley?
Oh, come on. You don't go to the Deadfire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay. Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Mare. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason to let them down, so it was a good night for everyone.
Oh! How daring. Oh, well, Kai, that should satiate me. For the time being, of course.
Come back anytime.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by Avalian privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
Well, you just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. I'd drive myself to Vinta trying to cover anything that could happen.
Yes, but once you've gone through 30 or so ruins, you start to know what to expect. Makes packing much easier.
Gives me the freakas just thinking about it.
Kai, darling?
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try. Does anyone have a copy of the theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think S.T.A.L.K.E.R will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect! I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy. Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Roatan born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Roatan Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was flinging fireballs at a very young age, and I wondered if Rawatai had perfected fireproof homes.
The storms take care of that for us.
Fair point.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Oh, I can attest to that.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
Well, on the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
I've always thought that you looked good enough to eat, Khan.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, you might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand, and I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Jada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Elinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well, let me know when you change your mind.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you. I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make a quick stop at my usual supplier.
It's a date.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yatsley.
Yonatan.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yonatan.
Yanatat. Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp. I think Kai caught some kind of
Yanatat.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right, that won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me, it's necessary.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Echidans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald S.T.A.L.K.E.R, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius, are you offering me beauty tips?
It makes it kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Well, dearie, I cannot wait to try it. Thank you.
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too. For what it's worth.
Ah, there it is. You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
Was learning to play the flute part of your warden training?
No, I learned that on my own.
Really? Aw. I was hoping for an all-warden orchestra.
Solace is more marching band than orchestra.
Fair enough. But you were always so quiet. So it's hard for me to imagine a baby Marius picking a loud instrument.
I just like the sound of it. It's calming.
Well, you are quite proficient with your fingering, so I can't disagree.
Right. Did you ask about the flute just to talk about my fingering?
Oh, the opportunity was right there. Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods. Listen, I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However I can be helpful.
Yardsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point? Marius, darling?
What do you need?
Has Kai told you any stories of his time in the Dead Fire?
Too many. Why?
Have you heard the one about the wild mare? I just didn't think our boy had it in him.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild S.T.A.L.K.E.R, without a care in the world. But I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Saka.
Sounds like Kai and I will have to have a little chat then. Thank you, dearie.
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true.
Even though I can't use them anymore, I'm loath to give away my perfumery supplies.
Why would you have to give them away?
I fear I've lost my sense of smell forever.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's either that or you've suddenly stopped your odorous assault. One is far more likely than the other.
Well, I might have put a bit of that perfume you gave me in my pits. Just a bit.
That's wonderful news. Oh, it doesn't irritate you or anything of the sort?
Not irritated, no.
Good, I'm glad. I was a little worried about not using a seed oil base, but it seems to have smothered your scent quite well.
I just wanted to keep the animals away.
Yes, yes. Keep the animals away, not your friends, dearie. I'll make a new batch for you just as soon as I'm able.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snaggage, if you ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear, someone must have asked. And snaggage is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snaggage and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure, get snaggage. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that Mother's Tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Thirdborn to know that's a lie, honey. You don't really like the food at the Dead Swordfish, do you?
Sure I do. What's wrong with it?
Well, first of all, it's being served at a place called the Dead Swordfish.
Would you rather eat a live swordfish?
Second, I think the chef devised their recipes after suffering severe head trauma.
They're traditional Rowataian dishes. We have to get creative with our ingredients.
Not sure I call throwing a fish in a hole and leaving it there to rot for months a creative way to cook.
Next time I cook, I'm cooking for 3. Yatsli, you seem quiet. Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm just wishing I'd taken sketches when we were going through Nakukubel. So much was lost. And there's already so little left about the Akira. It's like all traces of them are being erased. I wish I could explain it, but it almost feels like my responsibility to make sure that doesn't happen.
You really would have sacrificed the people of Thirdborn? People we both knew, to save a ruin?
For a ruin with actual Akedan souls in it. And Ringrim's solution would have saved plenty in Thirdborn die.
I don't understand. Has Ringram already sunk her hooks so deep in you?
Just because I disagree with you, dear, doesn't mean I've been brainwashed.
I don't know what to say.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Fair enough. I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
Sure. As long as you don't make me start with Tane's chaotic orb.
Ooh, what does that one do? Now that you mentioned it, that's the only one I want to learn.
Let's see how good you are at teaching. Then we can talk about the fun spells.
I've been researching the Hollowborn crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aothasians, Animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even snag itch.
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
I have a feeling you're about to do it anyway, so go ahead.
I just want you to enjoy life. I'm worried that you aren't, and this might be your only chance.
Right. What?
The next time we get reborn, we might all be trees, or mushrooms, or rats.
At least I'll already be used to having fur.
We might not even be sentient. 100 years from now, we could all be grass.
Good. It would be nice to just sit there, soaking up the sun. No worries at all.
If it's even possible that this is our last chance at life.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Doesn't it bother you? Don't you want to get the most out of this life while you have it?
Right. I get that you're concerned, but I'm good. As long as my body's still breathing, my soul will be just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Marius. I won't bother you anymore.
You're not bothering me. I mean, we're friends, after all.
So we are. Yatsley, did you hear that? I made a friend.
Wonderful, darling. You're growing up so fast.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Well, I found your lecture fascinating, darling. I'll keep the boys awake next time if you need the help. You know, I had a lovely chat with Marius.
Then you must be bringing out the best in him.
Clearly. Well, during the course of our talk, your name came up.
Let me guess.
Kai's been raiding my snacks. Or Kai's one handsome, fresh-smelling bastard.
Which reminded me of that delightful story you told me the other day, and, well, I just had to share.
That one's not really a Marius story.
Strangely enough, Marius had no idea what I was speaking of. He thinks you may have fibbed. Which is ridiculous. You know better than to fib to me, don't you, dearie?
I may have embellished a little, but the important parts are true.
Because, of course, we do see each other all the time, and often in such vulnerable positions. So next time I ask you for a story, it will be juicy and accurate, won't it?
Sure.
Good boy. Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh. I didn't realize I was speaking with the man himself. Thank you, Kai.
My gift to the world.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded F.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit. If only to understand why my people left.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying, dear.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels, then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
Do you know anyone from the Hand Cult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to
I've been
see
gone like
how
what,
it
an
all
hour?
plays out.
Probably
They
for
still
the
yapping?
best. Getting the hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
I was gone because I made some
You're gonna have
lunch.
to explain that one.
I was debating getting off stream, but I did
The
some
Hand
chicken
Cult have secret
strips, some
asylums
salad.
all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking.
Crack open an
The
on her
Hand Cult have a
palm
nasty
or
habit of locking up those who
there's
know
on
too
her
much.
palm.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
So I wonder how much they've actually talked since I've been gone, and if there's any repeat dialogue. I wonder.
Lanatat.
Say again?
You sneezed. Lanatat.
You mean Yanatot. Lanatot means something else.
Oh. Well, what does it mean then?
It's someone who enjoys special time by themselves. Intimately.
So that's not an accurate descriptor for yourself? Oh, is that why you're so tense?
Oh, damn.
Right. I'm gonna sit here quietly now.
Of course, dearie. Oh, and Yanatat.
Alright then. It's out here somewhere. Yep. Lost village. Lost village. Oh, you can choose to not. Oh, maybe you have to. I feel like I should bring him along, but also kind of don't care. We'll bring him along for the Lost Village part, maybe.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay.
Right behind you.
Bitches.
Everyone okay?
Got the ass. What's out here? Nothing. Huh. Oh, jumped off, damn. And I really am slower now, huh? Might have to change that. We might have to change that.
It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
We already know. We literally already know. Gotta get that fast travel point.
Well, isn't this a homely little fort?
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored Warden of the Keep. I don't know. I just say what they tell me to. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
So I gotta trade somebody out for him. Well, see you, Yahtzee. I was going to, but I decided not to.
Marius, have you...
Oh my god.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. Feet blistered on the rock, the pursuit of rest. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. A sword for a settlement rose today. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why? A certain the storm. What good is a... Trust. We have learned much.
Tired of talking to the chick every time we get out. Oh, I literally didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I had to do that so I can get Marius. Now we can fast travel. One sec. Pull this up off to side. Good.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Fine. Fuck it, man.
Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods!
Huh?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Damn. All at the top of the map? That's crazy.
You again?
Ah, Fuitu, Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You? You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano. Look, I don't want blood on my hands. Is it really that bad?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
All that for us?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
They always do that little jog, man. That little dancey dance. Do dancey dance.
Gods. Here we go.
Deep breaths, Marius. Right here.
If it's the new recruit playing games again.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supply.
I just stole all their food and they don't have all the food.
Just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala. Gala's going to... I know what Gala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council would say.
That was almost like Russian accent. Similar? Oh no, maybe not. Can't tell. It's hard reading accents sometimes for me.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Damn.
What is crown? An outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord, or all of the goods that pass through Paradise?
I'm trying to finish this food.
The council chief.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano just as badly?
He didn't answer. Should have answered. No. Ooh, ho, ho.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people. We will talk about this later. A guest.
I already know what y'all said.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Reincarnation of Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed S.T.A.L.K.E.R must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
There's really no way in why bother protecting it.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Hope you're prepared to do so with steel.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
Steal the silver off your desk? Oh, no problem, you know? Where do you think her key is at?
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. Knife you? God have mercy, no! I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak without... There is no reasoning with her. It's why I play my part where she can see. I'm very sorry, Envoy. That was not the welcome to solace I would have liked you to receive. Mihala has firm principles. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The ward, we will not last here much longer. Not. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no... The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the S.T.A.L.K.E.R to find it, I don't care. Forget.
Can't argue with him on that.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he... I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf...
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The Keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the S.T.A.L.K.E.R in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire...
Any news, Andrada?
Nothing good, most likely. No one's had any...
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. You're telling me? None of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been... If I knew, I wouldn't be... Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a look. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I can't have one of my wardens like this. She's likely over in the bar.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Outsiders in the halls Nandru built himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most...
Why is there so many quests and stuff? I don't know if I care to do all these.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy.
So much
I'd heard of
dialogue.
your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell... I wonder if you share. And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but... Exactly! And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten R.E.P.O eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it. Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs. I haven't heard from them. And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, they were supposed to...
What am I going to do? Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, Oh, I'll wait.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
There's so much to look at here, baby. Nice. A book.
Oh, I do hope no one sees me like this. Oh, who let you in here?
course not. I must live. No, stop. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the
Right. You might not.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me.
Okay. Not a problem.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
Guy's taller than us.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden, as shall our descendants, and their descendants, and theirs, until the end of Aora.
Wodica, huh? Guess the Pargrunen have that in common with A.D.R.
Nandru looked to Wodica for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Another treasure map? How much treasure is here? So the hammer's up there. I don't know what it's from.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling. Oh, my ear. It's been so long.
Alright, let's get this hammer. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I literally didn't even need to find the key, but I found the key. Okay.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
What? Fuck. Hey man, you. Alright then. You just take all that you have.
Maybe we should open up for more trade. You think Kostya's right, huh? Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thorborn. Better than this mystery meat.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go. Honestly.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Oh, I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Restores 4% more health. Ooh, nice. Bina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Something must have happened to him. Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Your friend Marius here is an example. Some people don't like that. Petru, he usually... I figure... I think so too. Look, I know it's not your business. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden, even a clue as to where he is with... Never thought I'd see an out...
He's been missing that long, and no one thought to...
Outsider! Good. That...
Okay.
That's it.
Welcome to the tasks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bound. Well done, outsider. Well done. I will always have... I'll be sure to pass on the word.
Oh, great. Outside. You need something?
Essence. 73,000 is insane though. Whoa. Oh, nice. We know where to buy some if we need it. Oh yeah, we need that. Wait, I want to sell stuff. We have enough to buy that armor now. Okay. I feel like there's something up here, but I don't know. Nah, probably not. I think we explore all we can here. We gotta take that hammer back.
Take pride in our home, fellow Padruna.
You're back! Jitule. Fine. Well, now that you've sufficiently fleeced me, I'm...
900 coins, baby. Wonder how we get the key to our whatever, you know, our chest up there. Oh, don't know what's down here. I'll just take that. I'll take those. Thank you very much. I'll take all this very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, without all this lava.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I recognize his voice from somewhere, man. Where is he from?
I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever. I am Forge Master Della. Recently...
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Thanks. She was a great master. But that's beside the point. I know. A shrine to art. What can I do? Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy
Of course, I'm gonna choose the rifle.
Now this I have to see.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike arquebus a bit more.
Ooh, do we want the sword? If I'm being honest, I want to see what both are like. So I'm going to do the sword.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
This ought to be good.
It is done. I call it
Meteor
the
blade.
Meteor blade.
Meteor blade.
Never. I look forward to hearing.
Whoa. Slow regenerate essence. You and your companions receive 4% damage reduction. That's it. For 81,000, that's it. That is cool, but not that cool. You might be buying the other armor because it gave you 20% movement speed. That's sick. I'll take your lockpicks. We might be selling one of the maces, so because we're gonna rock 308, 328. Power attacks deal moderate frost. Hits deal 10% bonus frost. Bro, are you kidding me? I thought these were gonna be way stronger. Okay. Maybe I won't sell my rifle just yet in case I don't like this rifle. All this lead up. It's not even stronger than my upgraded rifle. That is cool looking though. The stun is better, I will say, but special attack, bro, is nice.
Not used to being stared at here.
Hey.
I have a feeling this armor might be ugly as hell, but additional damage reduction, I'm getting stamina and essence and a bunch of movement speed. Compared to that other armor, I really like this armor. So I think I'm gonna do it. Let's save first. Wait, what did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Damn it. I just fucking sold it right away. Oh fuck, I'm so glad I saved. That would have been so bad. Oh my gosh. I wish it didn't flare out in the front, but okay. Okay. Sure thing, sure man, that look cool. I'll just keep this as my backup. Bro, I've yet to spawn to. Oh man. I didn't mean to sell that. Last time I'm doing this. Look ugly as hell, man. Dude, this is sick. That's actually sick. Wait, we fast as hell now. We're fast as hell now. Before I get off, I want to try this ability out on somebody, on something.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that photo.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Not bad enough we're going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
I've already been here. I already know that. Oh yeah, here we go.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
That's one for us.
Might not like this, but I want to try something here. I think I've made up my mind about something.
You're back. What can I...
Whoops.
Nice.
Master.
Take, but... I know what... Did this thing... I could... May I...
This ought to...
Here it is. You are this man... Bring me... Let's... I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see...
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. I should hope so.
There we go. .308 stun, 361 physical damage. I like that. I'd rather use the two maces because being able to kill one and let that the effect goes up, the sword probably wasn't going to do me any good. This makes more sense. So I might just sell this guy now. I'll hold on to it. I don't necessarily need that right now, so I'll just hold on to it. I will sell this pistol though, because I don't need it. And this and this. That pistol has done me good for a while. I don't need it anymore. Honestly, don't need this sword either. Or this shield. Because I use these guys. I was almost late to eating that sneeze. Alright, let's look at these grimoires, huh? I'm not gonna buy one because I want that armor piece. That was cool. They didn't have another superb bow. I remember the bow. A lot faster, but good. Good on that. I'm good on that. I could sell that. Oh, this is upgradable too. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Blackwood branch. Do you have Blackwood branches? You do. I only need 3 more. Which cave coral you got? None. Okay. Sweet.
Greetings. What can...
Okay, now we're chilling. Now let's go out here. I'd rather have a much better rifle. That sword doesn't really do it for me. I want to see what that spin attack does with double mace.
Hey.
That would be fucking great. Yup. Yup. Now we can upgrade some stuff. You did me good, one last trick. You did me good. Actually, we'll wait to sell that again. If I need money, I'll do it. Let's make a new save. Just in case we need it. Alright, now let's do what we were doing before. Put this on. We'll equip how it looks for now. It looks so weird, dude. This won't be hard to find. It will be hard to find. But we're gonna go this way now. Now we got this. We look pretty cool.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrow.
No one here. Been empty for a while. So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
So sick, man. It's so much better. So much more fun with double base power. It is. I didn't even try the rifle, but we need to try it out. Oh, look at this thing. I just missed that quick reload. Let's go to a party camping. Oh, we need iron chunks, bro. Shit. Whoa. It only increases damage, so this has more stun to begin with, so that's good. Dragon hide. Oh, we're definitely doing Heaven Strike. Power attacks do more frost to nearby. Power attacks deal high frost to nearby. Killing an enemy gives you 5% damage reduction. High frost. Of course.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of Envoy?
Let's do this dialogue now so we don't have to later, and then we're gonna end the stream.
Left Solace, thinking about the village. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing? I appreciate that, Envoy. There was a story. The war... Yes, Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. Kamayu. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. R.E.P.s or ogres or fire blights from the wastes. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Abandoned it.
The story ended before that part. Huh. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen. Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. Annie. Let's see. This is... They don't... You'll find... There's... Nothing I... There's more... Let's... Not... Nothing... Let's... Not... No, let's... Not... Right. What do you want? Let's see. Not... Right.
Still won't train us.
Dreams.
What the f...
On point. Coming back to Solace. She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but... A real liability in her line of work. Just makes it harder coming back. See, I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was... No, it doesn't, hearing it spoken out loud. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say.
So what if they go out against the village because they disagree with something, stuff goes down, they take care of it, and he's like a survivor or something, and they lie to him?
Oh, they definitely were. I swear, it could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it. I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night. Never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am. Back again. Anyway. What? Let's not... Right. If I must. I doubt my...
I've seen council meetings get almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really. The garden is your birthright. and the wardens, if any... Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, finally.
Was it you?
Probably.
I'm not even going for...
What did I do this
towards the beginning of the stream, we had a
Were
better,
you the one
better
who
one
left
anyway.
this-
So, our chat, our stream. If there's anybody lurking around, I appreciate you. We're slowly getting there with this game. I was hoping I was getting pretty far with this, but looks like there still might be a couple streams. We'll see. We got really good weapons now, so I have some plans here in a couple hours to I'm gonna get ready for. Not sure how long I'll be there for, and if I'm back early enough and I'm feeling up for it, maybe we'll go live again. Not sure what we're gonna play. Don't know if the boys are gonna want to play some R.E.P.O or not. Maybe we'll just play this, Last of Us. Not too sure. We'll see. But I'm going to end it here for now. A good 5 hours. So I wanted to do a little bit of a longer one in case I don't get back on tonight. But there's a chance we'll stream tomorrow, even though it's an off-stream day. Just keep an eye on your notifications. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your Monday or night, wherever you're watching from. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.